And and welcome back everyone, Higashabel here. Tonight I continue a playthrough of Xenoblade X. Now, last time we went and did a lot of the green quests during the 7th chapter's end. Helped the blog, I think, helped them find a new job in LA by doing what they just, well, we just let them eat. And they do a really good job at it, because they eat pollution, so they clean out the waste disposal facility from everything that's been left and could be potentially dangerous. They get a nice meal, and then it is going to be clean. And one of them got kidnapped by a crazy blade lady, and we rescued that one, and we also got rid of a Manon sister guy. But maybe not entirely, we'll see. And then we also went and tried to rescue Bose's student, but she didn't make it. So now Bose is kinda sad, and there's a mission about him, but that's only after the 9th chapter, we're not there yet. And there's a few of them left, we continue with those, and if there's still time then we continue with the main story. But before we continue, if you like what you see then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on the notifications so you get notified when I'm about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch, you can find it there, Higashabel. Thank you everyone, and let's continue. Yep, I could do that one, but not the 9th chapter yet. There was somewhere here. That's conundrum. There, Spy Games. Oh, and also I did a few online missions. Got a lot of money and BP. I upgraded some of my arts, the max level. So now the Sidewinder and the Afterburner hits with a gigantic punch. And also upgraded the Mastema. Now it has full gravity resistance back. And currently my Mastema, not weak against gravity, but resists it. I'm gonna gargle you by. Now I enjoy it. Kinda like that. Currently 8%, and I'm going to replace the last one to a level 10 too. And it's going to be 20% gravity resist. It's really like good old groupie that now I enjoy it. It's going to be like that minus 80% going to turn into plus 20. Also upgraded some of the weapons. And I also marked the level 20 damage upgrade because this one is awesome. And it already has a free slot available. So I could attach it a level 20 damage booster to make it a 20% more damage. What is that? Let's see. Huh? 2000, 3800, 3840. So 22,000 something. That's not bad. That's interesting that, by the way, that the regular scans that are just guarding and everything, they have the most basic sci-fi weapons and everything. You can see in almost every sci-fi RTS, movie, JRPG, everything else. Meanwhile, my machines have some really nice stuff. Mostly the Mastema. What is this? Spy Games. I checked, you're supposed to get the suit that I had, just a stronger version. Veteran suit or what it's called. Now, what do we have here, by the way? And whose affinity mission is this?
待ちかねたぞ、エルマチームの諸君。
ブレイドとしての本来の任務が山積みなの。行政長官から直接の依頼なんてイレギュラー、めったにないことだしね。
それだけの重大事だと考えても、人類の未来にとって必要な任務だ。
正式な任務なら本部を通じて受けるわ。
正式でないとは認めたくないが、ナギやバンダムには断られた。というより反対されている。
そんなの引き受けるわけにいかないですよ。
任務の内容、それと彼らが反対している理由を聞かせて。
賢
The
明な
methods
判
of
断
having the
だ。
best of his life.
近々
Yeah,
ジャイール要
Jaiforth
塞に
or
対
対して
Jaiforth.
こちらからの奇襲攻撃が予定されているのは知っているだろう。
もちろん、ブレイドの総力を上げた作戦ですもん。
作戦が
Wait, this is the
こ
place
ち
where
ら
we
の被
got
害を
the
最小限に抑えることを優先して遠距離攻撃で体勢を決するようになっている。
順当な戦術ね。
もちろんだ。それを否定するつもりはない。だが、それでは情報を入手することができ
So
な
we
い。
need to go there and do some recon. The lies are more important than intel. I think that is looking for. Well, technically, yeah.
誤解をしないでもらいたい。ここで彼らの情報を入手できれば、今後の戦いを有利に進められる。
Okay.
和平が成立する可能性も出てくるだろう。
Okay, pique my interest.
そのことが最終的には被害を抑えることになると考えているのだ。
おっしゃることはわかりますけど、私たちに何ができるんですか？
作戦が行われる前に要塞に潜入して何でもいい。彼らの情報を入手してきてもらいたい。
そんなことできるんですか？
できると軽々に言い切ることはできん。だが誰かがやるべきだと考えているし、君たちこそが最も成功確率が高いチームだと考えた。
Well,
だ
two
からこう
snipers,
して
a
直
blocker,
接話してくれていると
and the rush melee.
名誉なことね。
皮肉かね。
受け取り方はご自由に。
I suggest with the online missions, this day I leveled up 3 times.
君たちの次に確率の高いチームに依頼する。それでダメならその次。受けてくれるチームが現れるまでずっとだ。
And maybe they would have with them
そうするだけ
highest
の意
chance.
味があると確信しているのね。
その通りだ。
分かったわ。引き受ける。
Well, it's definitely some stronger quests because there's this serious splitting team.
必要以上の危険を冒すつもりはないわ。状況によっては情報の入手を断念して作戦を中止する。
そのようなことにならないよう願っている。
一つだけ聞かせて。
Yeah.
グロースの情報を望む理由はさっきのが全て。
他に何があるというのだね。
さあ、私はただあなたの考えを知りたいだけ。
私が望んでいるのはこの地にたどり着いた地球人類に未来をもたらすことだけだ。
信じるわ、その言葉。ブレイドホームに戻って準備しましょう。厳しい任務になるわ。
Veterancy form, yeah. 13,000. Really? Wow. Get that information in the Gallium by infiltrating that fortress. As is advisable to avoid conflict, you should choose a route with few enemies. Or just jump through the walls with my Presswag and get through like that. Like when we rescued the prawns. Oh, it is back to the barracks. Ted, give me the solitary room, now! Nagi.
留守のところ悪いと思ったが待たせてもらっとったぞ。
その顔、モーリスからの依頼を知っているのね。
その反応どうやら引き受けたようだな。
Yep.
大丈夫です。 危なかったら中止するってエルマさんはっきり言ってましたから。
そうか。そういう心づもりなら安心だが、忘れんでくれよ。情報も貴重だが、俺にとってはお前たちの方がはるかに大事なんだ。
Really now?
分かってますもん。タツも自分の命が一番ですもん。
というわけだから心配しないで。
Yep, crowning the elite Ganglion forces. Even for you, charging the front gates is, you know, the world. Scouting reports that security is comparatively thin on the shore east of the fortress. Could infiltrate from the side and keep out of sight, as you make the heart of the complex where data is stored. Although I leave the final card to your judgment, just don't go dying on me. You're all worth far more than any intel. Maybe that's the level 30 area. That's easy peasy now. We just from 52 I went to 55 with some more quests missions. Let's go. Back to Oblivion go. Some of those material tickets. Ez a dolog nem tudom goló. Last night at Rival each one managed to get down to around 60% and after that it became crazy and accumulating after that currently. I see that thing with the dusty heart. Oh, yeah, that Duststones. Excuse me, coming through. About 3 kilometers. Now where are we going? Ooh, the field there. Oh, you carry something that I need.
利用者はしませんよ。
That's too bad.
決まりました。援護射撃お願いします。強化します。大丈夫です。
今なら接近戦が有効よ。
サイドワインダー
Then I can't even break the thing before some falls down. There's something else break there. Storm makes take more damage than this side does. Oh. Either you can't make me take damage from either. The 30 beam rifle. Nope. Somewhere underneath or something. This little ravine. Challenge. Kind of. These things are so SS6. Oh. There's nothing.
まだ先ですね。
いい動きだったわね。
Level 58. Wow. Sakurai. Sakurai. Oh. Okay, this is not bad. And now pick up the entire surrounding field. Don't need a bigger gun.
接近戦でリズムを維持して。
敵を凌駕します。
Ghost at Sakura. PC7. Pick 2. Okay, I'll take those. Sakura Sky Suit ready now. Oh, and there's something else. Orphean Heavy Original. Back, people. This is where I'm supposed to snake through, by the way. I think it's filled with slightly about 50 enemies. I'm supposed to be the level mission. Alright then. It's 2. Rather than asking the word right. Wow.
見つかっちゃいました。オーバークロッシャーを上がろう。キャップを合わせて飛び込みます。今なら接近戦が有効よ。
He's always coming by us.
行くわよ。
オーラー合わせて戦況を立て直すぞ。マテリアルカート
私はしない。
打撃合わせて
行くわよ。
まだ先です
相当完了。行きましょう。
A 50 machine gun. Okay, keeper. It's also keeper. Yep. Another machine gun level 50. Okay. If I don't have to buy weapons, then I get a new scale. That's fine by me. I have the bracelet for this one. Definitely fits. That's the leg part. Oh. Doesn't die quite fast. Chain gun. Oh, still level 50. 3 damage, physical 9. Wow! Wow! Okay, that one sounds awesome. Where can I put that one? It's a shoulder weapon. It is. That's a drone. Damn, sniper is also really good. Increase the physical damage. What physical weapons do I have? The railgun? The minigun, that's also physical. Well, 2 physical weapons. Just for that it doesn't worth it. Because I'm the one who's buying it.
これで優位に立てるはず。
Let's look up the other ways there.
今なら接近戦が有効よ。
Have another one. Oh! There's one, the Gorge Scourge. Oh, I did this. There. And it's bit time. I think I do level 5 stun. Oh. Ouch. Unless my stuff broke down again. This is wrong button. So the big attack was on me. Okay, this keeps up. We're gonna lose the master. Again. Okay, the big one is down. Nope, maybe not. Okay, another change action. There's so many things here. Most of us really don't have if the crit doesn't healing doesn't restore more. That's not good. Wow. And there's still more. How come the death is this long? Let's start down on Q. Now this. Oh. Lots of loot, here we go. Another chain gun. Okay, keep it for now. Striker Vagar 53 PS. Gadget stuff that I don't have yet. Advanced Striker Sniper. R-Score HP, Piscanet Slayer. Or 10 HP by using an art. Not bad. Just currently not good. Striker Ruina, maximum capacity up 11. Oh, these are nice. Let's kill the Death Ruina. Mallet Slayer 11 and its gravity. Oh, nice. And the Regina Siwa. Critical chance, winning critical eater. And this is the Proton Saber. I can still equip this one. Oh boy! Oh boy! Yes! Carbid Candela. The Proton Saber. 100 critical gravity. Machine gun. Level 50 critical. Okay, it's Keeper for now. Carbid rounds. Okay, Keeper for now. Gadget stuff. You're kidding me, right?
ダイナメージ
Little Regan helmet. I'm going to have so much of those. Boost level X. Oh. Oh. That's nice. Orphan heavy regional, huh? Anything else? Crandall, Orphan heavy regional. Galactic Cataclysm deals beam damage with an hour boost damage. 200% more damage when you have an hour active. Another one of these. Currently I have this one goes here. No. It doesn't go here. It's a weapon thingy. Critical absolute. Where do you put that one? Into the armor? Nope. Then to the frame. Yep. 14%. Ah yeah, it has already no evasion. There's spiders and stuff everywhere, come on. And then we'll make up the entire body again. And that's the health. This is control 10. I don't think we had enemies with my control powers yet. Sakura scanner original. Oh. Huh. Body must not his class. Ooh. Then switcheroo. Okay. Nélkül szebb mechanic critical, smooth attack. Okay. Advantage attacks. Range attack, this. Potential, we will need that. The beam, scares down resist. Range, beam resist. Feedware. This. TP range attack boost. Oh. Get this. Huh? Okay, that doesn't really change much. Vision boost. This. Okay. Cool decoy. Okay, those doesn't change that much. This one's fine. Level 70. We're supposed to go this way. Chain gun and needle gun. Terminate insectoid. Okay, for now it's fine. The needle gun. 2 position booster. When targeted, boost GP. Meanwhile, position damage above, position damage back. It's a bit counterproductive to each other. Desiano the Aussie. Have to be another one.
まだ先です
神のご加護に感謝します。
What did she say? Really? You did just say that. Okay. Oh, that's Regan's cat suit. Then this is something else. Good was szeretni. Good damage inflicts double. Wait, okay, it is equipped. Huh? So does it have the style at knee instead? Okay. Barrier thingy. Okay, those are fine for now. And what about her skills? Those two. Requires 500 HP when receiving a buff or aura from an art you use. Nice! And boost the potential by 20%. They're going to replace that Velvedor, but not right yet. We need a King's Boon or Victory or what was it called, and you need that one. I think this is a bit more peaceful area. Set is optional. So that avoid conflict as much as you can. How about this? Well, okay. Where is the... Aha! Nope, okay.
新手が来る。警戒を。
裏道へスラッシュ。
またまた見つかっちゃいましたストーバースキン
回復圧お願い。
ブーストアタック。
Where are the others?
スローウィップ。
崩された。
Where are the others? Oh.
こちらの回復が優先ね。
すぐ直したギルドウォール
And why? Because one of them had to stand on one of the enemies with their machine. Definitely. Awesome. Who was the one from both of you who dared to stand on one of the enemies? Congratulations. Otherwise it was this easy. Okay.
エルマさんきっとこれがこの拠点のメインフレームです
情報を引き出せそう
やってみないとわかりませんけど正直自信ありません時間もかかりそうだしストレージを持って帰って解析した方がいいと思います
了解。それで行きましょう。と言いたいところだけど邪魔が入ったみたいね。敵を排除してから回収しましょう。
Well.
行くわよ。優位に立てるはず。
Right there.
今なら接近
Okay, that was easy.
エルマさん、ストレージを確保しました。
さすがネリン
And they won't notice that.
急いで脱出する脱出後は結果報告のため NLA に戻るわよ
Wait, is that... Yeah, it is a skull. Okay. I ain't going that way. It's better if I go this way. Well, I ain't going to go back up there. Let's so we can go around the islands here. Why is this looking like that? Still morning light. I think I defeated that one. I don't even have a single scalp. Don't try it. Ruins. The others will swim. Did it broke the scales? Because if one of the geniuses decided that just then one of the enemies was doing that. So I already maxed out these stuff, whatever these are. Almost back. I can't go that way. We have this area here. Now first stop here. I need to repair. And also the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, good, yeah. Okay. Now good to go. Got in there, got the intel, get out of there. Job's done. Okay, what's this way? Does it? Got it, boss. Got the drive. And how do we connect it
これ
to
がグロースのデータパッ
human computer and
よくや
do
って
stuff
く
with
れ
it?
た。感謝する。
お気持ちだけじゃダメですもん。
So how do we know that they use the drives like that?
もちろんだ。できる限りのことはさせてもらおう。しか
That's
し、
as soon as I
次
able.
の難関は
That's
記
the
録
largest
され
sum.
ているデータを解析することか。エルマ、君ならもしよ。
残念だけど私にも無理よ。それよりもマノン人に依頼してみたらどう？
Yeah, they have better
よかった
technical
ら
know-how.
知り合いのところへ持ち込んでみるわ。
そうか。では手配を頼む。
Hmm? Okay, up to the Manon ship.
言ってるでしょ。
And in this side, okay. Pararam-pam, pararam-pam-pam.
興味深い
Who's the one who I need? Feffen. Hello there. Won't you data drive? Crack it, please.
おうこれを解析すればいいのね簡単 very easy ね
あなたたちが頼りなの。助かるわ。
エルマさんには命レスキューされたもんねお役に立てて very happy よ解析結果はモーリス行政長官に直接報告しちゃってください了解ね
さあ、行政長官に報告しましょう。
And it's just their, you know, just fill with monoprom. Not mono, prom. That would be something. It's filled with pictures of Viking octopus ladies. Well done here.
興味深い
Pom, 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 pom.
あのね
Anime. Just general. Okay. Go this
そう
way.
か。 それではマノン人からの報告を待つとしよう。エルマチームの諸君、君たちを見込んだ私の判断は正しかったようだ。
Well,
これからも力を貸してほしい。
もちろんよ。目的が同じうちはね。
我々の目的は互いに地球人類存続だ。道を違えることはない。
そうね。
27%.
地球人類存続って言うことが大げさだな。
そうでもないわよ。彼がそのために真摯なのは確かだもの。
そういえばエルマさん知ってますか？あの人息子さんがいたそうですよ。それも軍人の。
じゃあ
Which one?
今はブレードなのかしら。
それが白芸に乗せてあげなかったらしいんですよ。出航間際に危険な任務に就かせて、そのまま。
Yeah, why would he do something like that?
彼が利己的な悪人だったなら他人に危険を押し付けて自分の家族は救ったでしょう。
でもそうはしなかったんですね。それって正しいのかもしれないけど、なんだか悲しい。
Morris. You acquired the data unit and unearthed the Ganglion's plans for humanity. You got veterans in uniform. They also have a mission for the Speranza. Cement in the blade brass has been updated. Prospective partners. Chapter 9, survey 14% of Myra. Just 14! 43% is enough! Harriers, false hope, it's down there. Okay. What is ignorance? That is level chapter 9, chapter 10. Let's see, a false hope. It's going to have an impostor like the fake Kiryu or what? Chapter 5, that's done. Uh,
いや
oh
ー
wait.
ヒメリ、少しばかり時間をもらってもいいか？
あら先輩、なんでしょう？困りごとがあれば何でも言ってください。
いやな、ここのところ連続してブレードの失踪事件が起きているんだ。それでついに3人目の犠牲者が出たところで不思議な共通点が見つかってな。
Which is?
というのもその3人、ハンス、エルバート、ティビーはみんなここの常連だって話じゃないか。
確かによくご相談に来てくださってましたが。
ヒメリ、もし何か手がかりになりそうなことを知ってれば教えてくれないか？
ごめんなさい。最近はオルネラさんに任せっきりなんです。他の任務で外に出ることも多かったので。
そういや、
That's
いつもの助手のおばちゃんはいないみたいだな。
なんでも体の調子が優れないらしくて。
I'm sure about that.
それならしょうがないな。まあ、何か分かったら教えてくれよ。
I'm sure about that.
すみません。
Wait,
お願いを
does she
言
have
ってもいい
Heather
で
Chromia?
しょうか？この事件、私たちの方でも
Or
調
just
査
the
して
light?
みませんか？
Yep. That's why I'm here.
ありがとうございます。
Wait, does she have heterochromia or that's just the lights?
親しい人の失踪なんて聞くと昔のことを思い出してしまって、多分このままじゃ 他の任務にも集中できなくて。
Yeah, will we find something?
いつもありがとうございます。なんだかあなたにそうやって励ましてもらうと、お父様と暮らしていた時のことを思い出します。私が一人で落ち込んでいると、温かい
Okay,
心
we
を
have some
持って
dead issues here.
優しく声をかけてくれました。私も一生懸命頑張りますから、何としてもこの事件解決しましょう。
Multiple blade members are missing, and the victims all seem to be associated with Hope somehow. Work with her to unravel the mystery. A never-ending history.
それではまずは聞き込みですね。町の人の噂に耳を傾け、行方不明者の情報を集めましょう。
Cantona. More back people. Because now they can replicate the water and just multiply whenever they want. So I guess I need intel from all around here. But that's not the intel that I need. Per se. Graham. Do you think Aphrodite? Another one? Anything here? Looks like not. Maybe during the daytime. And what do we feel with Varava? It's not fair. Even with all this wealth, Varava still can't get what she wants. Varava Hades, not about to give up. Still, humans are monsters for dreaming up such thing. What made you so upset? It is awful. No matter how many Varava buy, only bronze cards turn up. Varava not even find silver. Uh-oh, we have a gacha addict. At this rate, Varava go bankrupt before getting precious gold, no hippopotamus card. And yep, we have a gacha addict. Brandos know about popular Mirror Life cards, right? Yes, I heard about them. Wonderful! Love of Mirror Life cards bring us of people together. Spellofan, friend understands pain of Varava. No. In gacha games, I never ever paid a single dime. I always just grinded and used the resources that I had. So maybe friend will help Varava with brilliant plan, Operation Megatrain. Follow the plan of Varava, and friend can turn his boring bronze battle card into amazing gold hippopotamus card. Yuna is in the midst of Mirror Life card bloom. Hit up other collectors to acquire the super rare gold hippopotamus card. Upgrade the diving bottom's mask. Ooh. But not track it right now. Oh, thank you, Varava, I'll explain straight away. Be thrilled of Mirror Life cards is that no one knows what we'll get until pack is open. Yes, I know, gotcha. So even this damn bronze battle card can be valuable to a friend that can't find it in the pack. Yes, I know. That's why we have a TCG. Which means Varava can make use of the trade for rarer and rarer cards. And finally end up with gold hippopotamus card. See? That is foolproof. Not entirely. But yeah, it can succeed. A new friend would agree. And once friend gets gold hippopotamus card, one of them will offer a huge reward. Alright, here's the useless bonus Bata card. Then let's get out there and trade. And why won't you do it yourself, typical Nopon? I wasn't really a fan of these Blade 1X Nopons. Most of them was these greedy little lazy little bees, and they just constantly whine about stuff instead of doing something. Friend do this, friend do that. Didn't really like these Nopons. The Blade 2 and 3 Nopons are way better. They're still kind of lazy and greedy, but they are way better than they used to be. Can I buy more intel pieces here? Maybe during daytime. About now. Okay, now even the bananas start to do it. It's more. Oh. Oh, so this is where they get the information fragment thing in 3. They have to do the same thing, go around and gather intel and then get the complete picture and then do a quest with it or something. This is where they get it. I can find the intel. Not in here. I can't see more intel. That's it. Or the. Oh. That's some of the intel that I need. More? That's it. We need that intel. Hey Bard, you got a job in the works? If so, bring me along. Not yet. Sorry. I've proved you unready, but we could be together. Yeah. Just needed this. Well, we're already getting there, okay. Here's the business of one and has a thrown as a bodyguard. There we go. Walked around the entire district for at least 10 times. Finally got the intel. Anone. Let's pick up that one. What seems to be the officer problem? Police.
どうしたものか。
This can't possibly be a natural phenomenon. We have to intervene. Just weeks ago, there were hardly any of them in Kolos, but now... Who is them? Yeah. Vestiges, they're indigenous over in Kolos, yes? The jellyfish lighting is. Lately their population has started to grow at an unnatural rate. They're usually very slow to multiply, so something is definitely not right. We're here on this planet for a few months. How do you know that? Oh, and they are also extremely aggressive. If I didn't mention that yet. They keep growing at this rate, it will make work in Kolos extremely difficult for us blades. Have you ever seen the giant floating machines that can one-shoot every machine because they have a gravity well built in? Tell me about the jellyfish. They're far the less dangerous thing there. We have time, I love your help in investigating. Need a tissue sample first. You can head out there and round one up. Yeah, but don't wreck it. Come back with a sample once you have it, I'll be waiting.
頼みましたよ。
Okay, so I need to get that because it's a quest item. Okay. Tech supply. No, wrong one. I need the neighboring one. Brenna, do you know the battle about the battle at Brenna? And how about the Southern Hill? Oh, this one's pretty. This mother is far too important to ignore. It represents a serious problem for Orpha as well. The Orpha will lend our skills to humankind in return. I ask that you assist us. Huh? What's the problem supposed to be? Raise the security of the Bayano water purification plant. That's the problem with the Bayano once again? Yes, I know. There was an incident in which humans were attacked on site by Cantors. Yeah, it wasn't pretty. We offer have a plan to ensure that tragedy is never repeated. It requires you kind to participate as well. And it is a proposal that will benefit us both. I hope we can work together to make it happen. Well, yeah, what benefits? I set you over that the Orpheans require Serapa water in order to reproduce. Yep. The process by which we manufacture that water relies on the Bayano water plant, Bayano plant functioning. Yep. Just yesterday we had that quest. One of your kind managed to get a tiny little droplet of the water, but died in the process. You cannot allow it to be jeopardized by primordial creatures. So then, how to defend it? You humans are too few in number. As there is a limit what we can ask for our fellow vehicle operatives. Instead, we propose auto sentries. The auto sentries will be unmanned and fully automatic. Well, if you can make it work, then okay, but I don't know. But maybe if the one ones help out too. It should be more than sufficient in defending both the lake and the purification plant itself. We're already hard at work on construction of a prototype. We have come up short on a few parts. I'd like to ask you to procure the necessary Ouroboros crystals and Eradicator eyepieces so we can complete our work. You want Ouroboros? Okay, just jump into that word. You can have 3. 3 pairs at least. You should be able to obtain both outside of New LA. Your help is most appreciated. Or you can go to the other world too and occur some black tentacles that's also supposed to be Ouroboros. Help engineer auto sentries to protect the Bayano water purification plant and New LA's supply of sanitary water. Done and done. Work here is nearly complete. Now we're just waiting on the parts I requested. How is the search progressing? Have you procured the Urbos crystal and ready the right pieces? Yes and yes. Flawless work. I still found the right man for the job. Once these are installed, we will be ready to begin combat testing. Your help will be welcome with this place too. You can spare the time. Prototype Auto Center has already been transported to the Outfitters test hangar. If you're able to assist us once again, please meet me there after making necessary preparations. Just give me an appetizer and I build the entire machine. That's a Puget. Not entirely. More like my friend's cousin or something. Are we ready? Thank you for coming. I just finished making the final adjustments. Well, what do you think? Considering its role is defending a human facility, I try to cater the design to reflect human tastes. You people have a fondness for designing like this, no? Isn't like this, no? As such, I trust that you will like it as well. It doesn't look weak. Wonderful. Earlier designs crafted according to an Orphan aesthetic standard run into problems is that they tended to terrify humans. Why? They were too spiky. Because your armors are like that. That you look like you wore an anti-insect carapace. I'm glad your adjustments were successful. Though it's easily assessed that exterior is less important than the cutting-edge Orphean technology inside. I urge you to bring the total focus on this test. A moment of inattention could lead to grave injury. And to begin, the more combat data you can provide us, the better. Well, bring it! That's why I'm here. Bring it. No, it has an advantage. And then we just 2 shots I feel the entire thing. What are you talking about? At least don't call the Zohar or something. Or, well, you could talk about Kami. If this universe has the bootleg version of Zohar, then it's supposed to have Udu too. So maybe you're right about mentioning God. Because really, this universe also has a bootleg Zohar, so it maybe could have a bootleg Udo too. Because Udo is technically almost God in some sentences. He even says that. Thank you, you have given us excellent data. We'll use these results to improve on our own design, then deploy the auto sentries and master to Beyond Lake. I'm certain they will keep the water purification plant safe and clear of even the most ferocious primordial creatures. And as a result, we will have a steady supply of pure water in which to synthesize Cinerapon water. That will allow us to steadily increase our numbers. All excellent news for our Zork. Zork is as Auto Sentry. Auto Sentry is passed the test and will be installed at the Bianhu water purification plant. Alright then. Veteran's uniform. Sorry, this thing is supposed to be like my previous suit. It's tire defense, but the some of the parts, yeah, doesn't cover. How does the female version of this suit looks like? Yo, with yellow stockings. I also saw on someone's character that there's also one that kind of looks like the Gavler uniform. Distinguished Forerunner. Oh, the Forerunner one. Looks like the Gavler suit. except that this one has high heels instead of the combat boot like thingy. Bronze Miranite carved with a picture of a blatta. Right, I also have new stuff that I didn't register yet, yeah. Easy debuff probe. Oh, when did I get this? It is enemy debuff resistance in battle. Effect throughout the entire region in which the probe is installed. When did I get this? Oh. Nothing here. Lily, a plant with a tough silver-colored flower that chimes like a bell upon catching the wind. So it's a literal bellflower. Clear tones offer visitors to Nocturnum a brief moment of serenity. Yeah, it even looks like a bellflower. Machine series. Gleaming magnet. Named by the curator Django, this mysterious object contains a multitude of magnetic stones that orbit erratically within its cube-like frame. Sounds interesting. By the way, how come that this is the only Xenoblade game where these items that you can collect and put to the Collectopedia, this is the only one where they have normal icons that how the thing is supposed to look. I saw already that someone who has some know-how in the graphic design started to create not just icons but animated little thingies that how the Collectopedia items are supposed to look in the first game, and they look quite good. Ouroboros bracelet, a dry snake that eating its own tail, used by the opponent's bracelet. Kidney jackal. A rare species only found in Calderos. At first glance it may be mistaken for a wolf, though its fearsome ruby eyes can be seen for miles. Now it's a jackal or a wolf, because okay that both are canines, but they don't really look the same. What's a sentry? Veteran the Ghost Scorch. Buzz Buzz. Coming before. More Converger. And where to convert? To the infinity? On Petiment. Oh, yes. Mortal Launcher Zig. Viridian Gurmivore. Okay. Ghost Abstacula. Oh yeah, because I hunted these in the online mission, yeah. But interestingly, the Ugolith is not here. Waravaga. Also, this Affinity Chart, there's so many more dead people on it than in the third one. And in the first one, there are more dead people when something happens. I don't want to spoil the game for those who haven't played it yet. But it involves the Teleshia. I saw others getting advice from Hope. Ada Wong. That's strange to see their usual roles reversed like that. Ada Wong. Clearance can't open those great supply boxes placed in every district of the city, right? So what are we supposed to do if something happens? Just run off Run for our damn lives? Stuffed animal lying. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here comes the one. Uh-oh. Here comes the lobster. I saw a stuffed animal lying on the ground in the industrial district outside of the outfitter's test hangar. There was something kind of creepy about it, so just kept walking. Oh no, here comes the lobster mission, but I don't have the flight unit yet. Frontier is showing a hit in Oblivia, but we can't check it out because the target area is right next to the base of hostile Xenos. Watching some footage earlier and noticed some of the ganglion mass deployed along the outer walls of Sylvan were destroyed. Seriously? I'll keep trying till we run out of cake. Through editor. Huh? Rows half complete. Complete a certain number of rows in Collectopedia. Well. Let's put this heart to heart. Anything else? Not right now. Okay. Alright, I will talk to Lisa. Don't look for her location. Looks like the possessed thing is on the Manor ship. I'll get there when I get there. Wow, how did I manage to do that? I'm falling and can't get up. Well, Rebel Machine stuck. But until just the next festival. Hey, the wrong, I heard that name before. Hey, the wait!
ヒメリ？なんでここに？後で会うんじゃなかったっけ？
私がですか？私はそんなお約束をしています。
Oh, we have another one of
いやいや、
those.
さっきオルネラさんと一緒に来たじゃない。
Yep.
聞いてほしい話があるから後で会ってほしいって。
Yep, we have another one of those
もしかし
imposter
てヒメ
thingies.
リ疲れてる？いきなり相談ってのも変だなと思ったけど。
いえ、これはどういうことでしょうか？
Now I wonder what. Can you tell me more about it? Yeah.
本人が横にいるのに変なの。ジャンパスコの南平原に深夜に来いって言ってたじゃない。わざわざそんな場所まで来させるんだからよっぽどの話なんでしょ。私いっつもお世話になってる分何でも聞いてあげ
We
る
have
つもり
another
だ
one
から。
of those
ヒメリ、
shapeshifters.
大船に乗ったつもりで来てね。
それ私じゃないんです。私たちその犯人を追ってるんです。
Yep.
ごめん、よくわかんない。よかったら
You know that
詳しく
there are
話を聞
these
かせてくれない？
shapeshifters who look like the stint ladies from Meteor Lords.
へえ、なんだか厄介そうな事件を追いかけてるんだ。
私たちそこへ行って犯人を捕まえてきます。だからエイダさんは待ち合わせ場所には行かず NLA にいてください。
なーに言ってんの？こう見えても私だってブレイドよ。
And?
本当は相談に乗っていつものお返しするつもりだったけど、一つそいつらをおびき出すおとりにでもなって貢献させてもらうわよ。
ダメです。それじゃエイダさん
If we have Ö for the Zauberflöte, then where is the umlaut A for Doppelganger? And it's even supposed to be the German version of the card.
を危険な目に遭わせることになるじゃないですか。
Okay.
そうそう、私ヒメリのこと大好きだけどね。そうやって何でも自分だけで抱えるとこはちょっと可愛げないと思うよ。こっちはやりたくてやるんだから、あんたは何も気にしないで頼めばいいの。
Okay.
ありがとうございます。私その犯人を絶対に捕まえたくて、協力してもらえると助かります。
はい、よくできました。それじゃあ先に行ってるからさ、あんたたちも深夜に約束の場所、ジャンパスコの南平原に来てよね。
Yep. Damn it, get my machine out from there now. Nope. River machine broken. Oh. So you can kinda daze gun it. Where should I go? No. I go around from this way. Knickla. Heading through midnight. Yeah. Why did I have on one of my souls here? Wasn't supposed to take that long, right? Ah, no. No. Oh, you're so freaking cute. Why are you so freaking cute? Oh, they are cute. Knickla. Stop right there. I have some effective range. Wow.
対象弱体行くわよ。あなたにできる。流星剣。いいダメージが入った。接近戦でリズムを維持して。敵を凌駕します。クロスリロード。流星ロンド。
That was nice. Wasn't push gas.
行くわよ。悪くないです。接近戦で畳みかけましょう。タイガー。あなたに
25,000. 20,000.
接近戦でリズムを維持
Even the stun causes 4,000 points of damage.
私
Honey oil.
役に立ってましたか？
タイトは先手を取り出し突撃すればいいんだ。一撃決める。タイトはマテリアルパーツサイドワインだ。目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね。
神のご加護に感謝します。
Nope. Nope. Nope.
いやいや
Just tiny bit of an XP here and there.
マテリアルパーツ
してる。格闘圧で崩すわよ。
Yep, missed that.
いい判断です。
Yeah.
タイトは
Then even the stun shot is lethal.
サイドワインだ。目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね。
お怪我はありませんか？
いや 戦いましょう。
Ew.
サイドワインだ。
That missed.
目的が果たせる
There.
まだ先ですね。
神のご加護に感謝します。
The epic Sunstone. I managed to get one from that thingy. Really? I needed it then? No, I had to use material ticket. And now the regular level 17 just dropped one. Typical Loaf Murphy. I needed a Sunstone from then? No, not even the level 51 wanted to drop one.
タイトは先手を取り出す。突撃すればいいんだ。
That's almost midnight.
戦闘状況を安定させて。
This is a bit tougher. Oh, I must get my X class level. Nice.
タイトはマテリアルパーツ
I am the boss.
サイドワインだ。インターセプト。
Even when the stun does a lot of damage.
いや
Probably a bit closer. There are the wheels. The wheels on the snow round and round.
タイトはマテリアルパーツ。接近戦に持ち込んで。 や
Almost. And right on cue. Ada, wait! Or you are the impostor.
時間通りね。あんたは本物のヒメリだよね。
はい。ご協力ありがとうございます。何としても犯人を捕まえましょう。
うん。それじゃあその辺に隠れてて。私はここで偽物をおびきですから。
ありがとうございます。それではよろしくお願いしますね。
Well.
忙しい中、こんなところまでわざわざ来てくれてありがとね。
いいえ、いっつもお世話になってるんです。どこにだって飛んできますよ。
ありがとうございます。こんな話あなたにしかできなくて。
ヒメリがそんなことを言うなんてなかなかないことだもの。なんだって聞くわ。でもその前にさ。
はい。何でしょうか。
あんたって本物なんだよね。
本物とはどういうことでしょう。
あんたの偽物がいるって噂を聞いてさ。もしそうだったら怖いでしょ。
私はこの世界にたった一人しかいません。妙な噂が流れているのですね。
なんか本物だって証拠になるようなものはある？
オルネラさんとずっと一緒にいました。私は偽物なんかじゃありません。
当たり前だろ。私が保証するよ。何を言い出すんだい。まったく。
そっか、そうだよね。ごめんね、おかしなこと言って。それじゃああと一つだけいい？あんたたちに会わせたい人がいるんだ。
いや。
もういいわよ。出てきてちょうだい。
Well?
なんだと？なぜこいつらがここに？オルネラ、私をはめたのか？
そんなことするわけないでしょ。なんで？どうしてあんたたちここにいるの？
オルネラさんこそ。
That's the real one.
なぜあなたもそこの私と同じ偽物のオルネラさんなのでしょうか？
私は
Yep, that's real one.
どこから計画にケチがついたってんだい？
You've traitored. Yeah. What was your reason?
事情なんてあるもんか。単に金が欲
Of
しいだ
course,
けだ
who
よ。
would have guessed?
その金で贅沢してうまいもん食ってこんな辺境の星でも幸せになりたかったんだ。
Where does that lead to you?
しやすい駒を手に入れたと思ったのに、あんたが入れ知恵したんだろ。よくもみんなぶち壊してくれたね。
違う、こんなのオルネラさんじゃない。オルネラさんは私のお母さんみたいな人で、ずっと私を助けてくれて。
バカが。こいつはただのクズさ。金欲しさに仲間の体を何人も売り渡してた最悪の下等生物だ。まあバレちまったら仕方ないさ。全員まとめてぶっ殺してあんたらの体のパーツいただくまでの話だ。
There you go. And that's one of them. Who would have guessed? And I have 3 level 50 scars. Jisan. Well, so really these ladies should just go back to Ether North. So who is this mother? Because in the mission, if you get one, they also say that something about their mother. Yes, but they have advantages. Okay, actually, bringing Hope here with the virus, that was actually a good idea. Looks like I don't really like that. I just kind of forgot what can that state do.
人生なかなかうまくいかないもんだね。さあやればいいよ。どうせ私には戻る場所なんてないんだから。
Oh, yeah. I'm listening.
どうしてこんなことをしたのか。ヒメリみたいなお人よしの手伝いなんてただでやるバカがいると思ったかい？白芸にいる時からあんたの人気はすごかったからね。取り入って人儲けしようと思ったんだ。そしたら次から次へとただ働き。しまいには赤字さ。ちっとも金になんてなりゃしないじゃないか。だから売ったのさ。あの連中にヒメリの相談相手の BB をね。
なんてひどいこと。
わかったろ？私は地獄に落ちるべきなんだ。さあ、さっさと殺しておくれよ。
No! We let you leave, that's bigger suffering for you.
一緒に NLA に帰りましょう。事情を話せばきっと許してもらえます。
I let you leave, that's a bigger suffering for you.
オルネラさんの味方をしますから。
And you definitely deserve
ヘ
it.
ドが出るね。自己犠牲の精神、無償の愛、そんなもので何を得られるって言うんだ。
私はお父様の教えに従って。
そのお父様も最後は騙され殺されたんじゃないのかい？私はヒメリの父親を殺した連中と同じなんだ。いや、それ以上かもね。
Question: when this happens, the real body is also or not? Seems that Orna was behind the disappearances. Despite host, please, Orna. Yeah. Secondary speed. Okay. Cauldros. Oh, right, yeah. But really, this is my biggest concern about humanity, by the way, that even in a situation like this, that you still have a-holes like this person. Everything goes downhill, and not just a few people, but your entire nation, etc., is in peril, and you still have a-holes like this. In times like these, I really hate our species. Thank you, Windows. Another 9 kilometers. Salomon acid. Considering that makes it rip really bad. Why dripping balls? Exploding pansy. Okay. Huh? Oh, right, that's the Thomason. Yes, really Chisan. Okay. Betrayal. Definitely, who put the soap? Yeah. Okay, the survey underway. Demonstrating district. That's the papaya. That should mark me as 130%. And? Then what? So what does it have for those resurrection points? Under a few hundred meters, the weather changed twice. Wow. I'm supposed to be able to get where I need to go from here or not. I still don't know what is the other green arrow there. Ah, that. Aha. Montelium, I need that. I maybe can't even go in there yet. Wait, you can get? No. No way. You can get shooting fireflies here? Oh, come on. And here are the problems. I don't think I can get there. Not without the flight module. What, maybe? Oh, and there's an FN here too. FN 515. Look at that. Combat Support rank S. Oh. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Many of those. And this one. And they are not connected. It's fine. Attribute resistance probe. That please. Easy debuff also sounds awesome, but I need this. So the finish, there's difference. Is there a poison orb? I don't know, so you're strobe. Haven't even seen this ever yet. I need a lot of those. That's not even my target. That's the other one. Starlight need Bravo. Cosa c'è da St. Carlos? Redesigned tank top violet. Cereza. Bio-Whiz Gel.
いい動きだったわね。油断してるわ。タクトアーチで崩すわよ。イルナモール。ありがとうございます。最初を弱体化した。
And they don't really up that poison sac thingy that I would need. That's too bad. Right, back to enemy. Oh, that's the master. And let's see how long will it take to get 15 kilometers done. I think I'm going back here after this is done. It looks like I can go to the other side of the volcano there. On that point. I 2 kilometers up down. There are the fireflies. heard of this before or not? With a red tank top. Visual poison orb. Not yet. After hatching, this larva ages and dies within the same day. Therefore, it's beautiful to observe. So it's kind of like the Mayflower. Kiatara onion. Penis onion skin reveals an inedible middle. Subtle sweet taste of outer layer sour is something to be savored. Huh. Mega muscle builder. Shock absorbing component that seems to have been used in ancient automatons. The interceptor of Giotto used it as an exercise equipment and gave it a name to suit his personal tastes. Extra large cash box. Oh, Noppon thingy. Piggy bank used by ancient Noppon. Legend claims that those who broke it open before it was full would have money trouble for the rest of their days. Huh. Mega Jolt rattle. Though it looks like a baby's trinket, the noise this rattle produces when shaken has the power to fell buildings. Are we supposed to bring this back? Prospector named Ginger gave its name. It's currently being researched as a weapon. As typical humanity, something this dangerous. How about we use it as a weapon? Describe humanity with a single sentence. There's a thing that can potentially level buildings. Use it as a weapon. Still need a relic and a neutral artifact. Canyon. So shooting battle firefly, yeah. Okay. After 2 million again, started from 1.1. Oh, okay, that just got updated because last time I picked up it didn't have this. They worth 9 material tickets. Oh, and it's done. About 10 kilometers. This is why I like to travel in this one. Really, in the other ones I don't really like just traveling because you kinda go slow, everything is large, and you can get from point A to point B fast, and you are continuously interrupted by loading screens. Meanwhile here, there's this gigantic area, you have a mean to transport it, because there's a scale, and later it's going to be even better with the flight module. So here, traveling is actually nice and comfy. And sometimes still kinda slow. It's way better. That's 7 kilometers. I still don't get is that in this one you can turn the camera around, it doesn't turn the auto run. That was the thing that I liked in the first and the third one, that you could just turn with the camera during an auto run. Looks like it's raining. case. Have I ever got that one or not? Feels like I did. How much left anyway? Just a kilometer left. There we go. Previous one was Saint, right? We'll see. Lucy was in one of them. Was in the second Xenoblade. I don't know if we have the other this summer. Thanks for the good work. Unfortunately, something is still not right. According to the latest Frontier Nav data, the visitor population has risen by 2. But it should be down by 1, thanks to you. What the heck is going on there? They have access to the water that the Orphans use and just dividing. Ah yeah, definitely. It's really bizarre. Visitors simply shouldn't be breeding in these numbers. If we hope to figure out what's happening, there's hope. We're going to need more tissue samples. Sorry to send you back to Carlos, but samples from 2 more visitors would be big help in getting to the bottom of this. You could have said that in the first place. I ain't going to travel back on just regular, I'm going to fast travel. I like traveling in the game, but not that much. Oh wait, hopes are not. Yeah. Oh, the Andy. Who does dance this much? It's not a bad thing, but really, who has D&D this much that they constantly think about it? Good morning, Kirschable. To think I arrived you here, of all places, I actually just completed a mission. Yes, I know. And it went well? Oh, it was fine, thank you. It wasn't really a challenging task at all. No, it was just your doppelganger, and your partner turned out to be a traitor. Yeah, I was there. I performed guardian for someone doing early morning maintenance on the outer wall. Fortunately, we didn't encounter any indigents, and the work was completed without incident. That's nice. I stood there like a scarecrow the entire time, so I didn't even accept the reward. Once I earned enough money to cover the next month's expenses, I declined additional rewards. You're a poor soul, but I'm not sure about that. Previously, I could only save an amount equal to week expenses, but Ornella convinced me to save more in case of emergencies. Yeah, and she stole it. I push missions to help others, not for material gain. That's nice and noble, but you still have to live. And for that reason, I prefer to refill silvers whenever possible. Yeah. You are Service. Thank you for saying so. Honestly, I haven't met any people who approve of my stance on this matter. But what's next? You're gonna eat bean sprout and despise rich people? Oh, that's yummy. But it hasn't caused me to waver in my beliefs. It always encouraged me to have someone's support. As a gardener, I've always been fond of this quote: money is like manure. It does no good unless you spread it around. And then someone is just thinks. That's not actually part of the code, but I think the spirit is there at least. Money can do wonderful things to help people, only if you let it find its way to those who need it. You are damn right. I encourage you to try doing a mission without accepting the reward. Already did it a few times when it gave me the chance. Needless to say, I'll be honored to be on your team when that happens. There was one or two where you could do that, but that's not much. That's a vault mission reward. I have just the mining probes. There are a lot of cash. It's not even maxed out yet. I read that there are methods where you can get millions and millions in each cycle. I remember that when I played Spore, I found a way to min-max my cities with the right planning, and then they would produce money and spice in an alarming rate. Meanwhile, they also maintained a very good defense. And I wasn't a militaristic species. I was a animal trader, or how it's called. Yeah, it looks like you can go through here in the back door. Yeah, maybe stay in Commodores for a bit and let's explore these areas. That's one. There. Don't you dare to mention Voodoo like that. You don't know what happens if you try to just call Voodoo like that. You want to get the gnosis here too? Ah, protect second. What is this?
余計な戦いは避けたかったけど。
One is enough. There's even a volcanic road here. Still an entry. Oh. That's a nice one. You cheap by 1,000 when boarding your Skyway Overdrive. Ah, it can go up to 2,000. That's not bad. Selenium fast.
かります。突撃すればいいんだ。
Yo.
サイドワインだ。
いいダメージが入ってる。接近戦でリズムを維持して。
最上ジャブマッチ
Too far.
クラッシュ射撃アーツで追撃を
敵を凌駕します。
Well, that's the fully upgraded version.
インターセプト
He does damage.
マテリアルバースト。
ターリーレイ
行くわよ。今日の献立は決まった？リン。
2つターゲにします
Black butterfly. Like a butterfly. This either damage if it either resists down, short and sword effect. Oh yes, 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 yes. Please. Okay, so the star lightning. And upgrade it. You're going to help me a lot. Jumping entry. Ah. Oh. Yar had the thundercloud. Yar had a lot, you're going down. What a cloister.
準備完了。いける。
強化アーツで備えましょうスワバーシードお伝えします最強ジャネギください私はしない
Is it off?
続けて一撃決める。
Yep, that's one.
良い対象を一体接近戦に移行して。
これね
格闘アーツを行くわよ。
まだ先です。
神のご加減
Oh, oh. Well, that's not good. Why is it level 30? This one is not. Shield missile. This either damage boosts GP on hit. Oh, okay. And that goes to the master one right now. Not ground gate. Scale. Okay, let's see. Beam shield. This minigun is also nice. Wait, is it a shoulder weapon? It is. Shoulder missile, not shield. And this one is also really good. No. Oh, the sniper is better. In every aspect, except quality. Oh, it's Slayer. Yeah. And there's the thing that I don't really want to get closer to, but I kinda have to because there's the site. Well, the Mostima is now resist. Ooh, 55. Ooh. Well, I don't really want to get close to that Zedom. I have a feeling that it potentially could one-shot all my scales. Because the Skedoms are always like that. I'm not here, I'm not here. Nothing important here. Volong citizen. Hello there. Now don't turn around, please. Let's say 5.3. Please, 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 please. Yes! Okay, great. There it is. Revenue A. Okay. G6 it is. We want to trigger one of these. Because these have the power still to one-shot my machines. There's also something here. Is this? Oh, yeah, it is. Someone down there. Hello. Turn around, please. Hello. I mean, no harm. Come on, turn around. There you go. Aha. It's risky running around here like that. Oh, just the other air happening. That was a little. What a wing. There's the laser. Are you doing too much? Try. Password Solar Crest. Huh. Nope. And I just want to nope. But that looks promising. Where are you? Megara. Yeah, Megara. You kinda look like Junior. It's a different hairstyle. No. Gundle Gorge Beastie.
Hi?
This goes to enemy territory. Okay. Cliff Muscles. Drooping Marva. Here, catch. Oh. Level 3. That's too bad. This goes to one of the weapons. Catch. These oils are awesome. Bookstrap checkpoint. That one's down. Here, catch. Level 30, not good. And level 30, not good. But the power thing is awesome. I still don't know what that's supposed to represent, by the way. Oops. Here, catch. Oh no, Sophie and Reagan. It's too weak. At 33. Oh, there's that starting point. Well, you get that exciting paint and deliver it to the mechanic. I did? Ah, it's here. There's the half tyrant down there. Murder ball. And I have a murder machine. Security shard. Shred. Wow. Well, Core Crusher upgraded that combination. I still do more damage than my scale if I combine stuff like that. look at that. I think that missed. And I didn't. Who wants scalp parts? We have a lot. Right, A. And this is level 50, but oh, and it's a buster. Awesome. And level 50 sword. Okay, keep it for now. Hatchet knife that I don't have yet. Nope. Force wave, force wave, force wave. Force wave intergalactic, but still no, because it's level 30. Another one. B2 Gatling. Medium bang bangs. Now, what else do we have here? According to the map, there's a treasure somewhere here. It's awesome that the navigation showed me that there's a side entry to this part of Cavadros. Level 30. But they carry scalp parts. That's always something. Oh, Brimstone Rain. And somehow it doesn't hurt. Or it's supposed to hurt, because I don't have protection. Oh! I saw that. Yep, it starts to hurt. Okay. Well, sorry, hope you don't have a machine right now. I could assign you one, but we are not in the barracks. Is the way to the... no. No, the FN is that way. Oxygen air brake. Okay, that's something new. Exotic paint. Monshell. And there's the FN. Nori. What? Norisaka? Norisaka, yeah. No, Norisaku. What the hiragana? I have the Norisaku. Hajime shite. I can do that. Okay. And this one is revenue C. Well. Okay, where is my other 6? Ah. Oh, that's a mining probe J6. Wait, no, it's not. Scrappity. Celebrity. You need a big mistake. Alright, you see a gigantic murder machine painted in black that can just throw gravity wells at you. Best idea to just attack it with conventional non-food weapons. Yeah, definitely a good idea. Yes, take better damage. Okay, that's usable. It's also usable. These are usable for now. Oh yes. Opening damage boost. Not the best, but not bad. If I can sky my way in. Not. It's too steep. I managed to get into Mordor, as it seems. This Kmeraz estimate the second against Zeke. Okay, why not? Okay, it's not impossible. Well, we're tearing it apart. Oh boy. Those arrows are awesome. There. Gatling. This is quite the Gatling weaponry. Wow. I have it too. And that one. Exactly. Nice. That is necessary. Oh. And it's the level 50s. Grants total evasion, infixable. Oh. Versus HP grants critical power, grants total evasion. Wow, these are awesome. Well, 200 fuel, no wonder. Grants critical power, grants total evasion. Okay, these are awesome. I just don't remember what can Virus be. Yes, this is in Neptune, yeah? Where is it? Here? Arts, archetypes, level, melee range, critical stopping, potential, classes, skills. List of debuffs. Prevents target from performing range attack. Aha! Okay, that's actually useful. On to the mastermind goals. If it doesn't block anything else that I need. Where does it go? Railgun, great. Wait, where do these things go? Chewing gum, big Gatling. Shoulder Gatling. Where do these things go? Back weapon, back only, right back. Okay, so that's supposed to be right shoulder then. Right back. Oh, here. Uh-huh. First launcher. There they are. Restore appendage HP. Restore damage on inflict sleep. That's also not bad. Inflict silence boost GP on hit. That's the one. And what do I have here? The laser gun. Uh-huh. This one. Mallet Slayer, Mallet Slayer. Oh, that's already equipped. Potential. Okay, it's fine. Don't see what I got. Ah, tank top. Great tank top. Semi-control resistance. That's right. Semi-control resistance by 30% and raise debuff tier by 1. That's more like it. This skin degree is way better than the Blade 3 version. I also saw another FN somewhere here. Yeah. Very much. Clear weather in Caldros. That's rare. You can actually see the blue sky. Oh, Sim Capital remain. Is Canary the smaller? Just like that. No wonder that you are called Monkey. Saru. And because local version of Lucky saw her. I don't see the point yet. It's in the other side of this. Where is Stephen? Guilty was the Enlightened. Maybe somewhere down there. After this, I'm going to go back to NLA and leave the exploration for later. $11,000. Whoa. And that's really true, right? On it. There goes the leg. Another leg. Oh! Well, that's supposed to bring me to that. Another leg. Oh! Oh, actually, there we go. I hope it's down. I don't wonder. It's an active volcano. By the way, fucking an active volcano. Hello, doesn't this seem familiar? By the gigantic thingy that throws crystals in an active volcano. Muslim was not for a age. Must have mistaken damage from something. It's down. I'm supposed to fail do that. I didn't. Timing on that one. Oh. Latest body armor already, come on. Yeah. And I cleared the chain right. So we're two music plays at the same time.
格闘アーツで畳みかけて行くわよ。グラビティスラッシュ。あなたよし、拡乱します。攻める先が戦いじゃない。
Jody is still going. Nice. Not anymore.
グラビティスラッシュ。決まった。接近戦に持ち込んで。
Ah, something else got triggered. Great.
スーパーノバ。破壊式。あなたにできる。ビルドアップ。
Oh.
到着。これでブーストアタック。今なら接近戦が有効よ。了解。一撃行くわよ。
Save. Still can be saved. Great.
フィールド展開。攻撃を安定化させて。オーラーチよ。
What's going on?
グラビティスラッシュ。ブーストアタック。
The damage system is good.
いいダメージを入ったよ。接近戦でリズムを維持して。
We can learn sword wise that actually I can use.
戦いじゃない。オーラーツを頼みます。いいダメージが入ってる。接近戦でリズムを維持して。敵を凌駕します。ここ。接近戦に持ち込んで。
I feel started on row. Then I could leave this one.
グラビティスラッシュ。ここよ。続けて格闘アーツを。了解。一撃決めます。
Oops. The hitbox.
あなたにできる。スーパーノバ。激しい。このままで。
Maybe we better stop for this.
私としたことまでゴールを失うなんて。
Why are you standing in the lava? I still don't get that.
倒れたらいいんだ。
Did I attack?
ブーストアタック。スローウェイプ。
Did I maybe cancel it?
グラビティスラッシュ。強化して戦いましょう。終わりじゃない。 悪くない。接近戦で畳みかけましょう。ビルドアーム。
And it's over.
グラビティスラッシュ。
Oh. That's weird.
ブーストアタック。崩された。ビルドアーム。攻める先が戦いじゃない。
That's
オー
what
ラ
I
ー
did.
ツを頼みます。グラビティスラッシュ。スーパーノバ。
I was through the back part.
ビルドアーム。
Man, that was fast.
ブーストアタック。 スローウェイプ。敵の増援です。
Oh, don't Don't put away, don't put away! We have to refuel too. Activate it. In the end, like, maybe going to get it. Or not. Well, it's a shame. I ain't lose a license on this. Not license. Insurance. Good. And wow, there's more than 10 minutes. Need more room for that one. You win this time. Pericolo the Panzer. And let's see how armored you are. You ain't going anywhere. Here, catch. And it's over. Let's go for now. But that was something. I think definitely counts as an ultra fauna. What? That's not. It should be possible. The physical numbers are up again. This time Frontline is saying there are 4 more. What in the hell? Yeah. What did it turn up? Well, there are some irregularities in the blood, but I still haven't pinned down as to what's going on. Rapidly multiplying organisms. Yes, I've seen something like it before. The Orpheans. I can possibly trouble for you for more samples, Sigurd. This is too big for me to handle alone. I'm going to see about getting some help while you were off in Koldros. Good luck on the both of us. Yeah. Well, back to the volcano one more time. And also congratulations to whoever designed this quest. This is how you're not supposed to design quests. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
決まった
That's all.
リン
ターゲにします。
ライターマテリアルバースト決まった接近戦に持ち込んでインターセプト僕たちの勝利です。
お怪我はありませんか？
ライター先手を取ります突撃すればいい決める
Regenerate, you can't do that.
ライターマテリアルバーストガイドはいいんだインターセプト目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね。
いい動きだったね。
Beam resistance. Boost up attack by 60%. Oh. Okay, on to the sniper it goes. Elemental battery. This device transforms airborne particles into electrical power, ensuring an almost inaccessible supply of energy. It seems to have been used as a weapon by certain alien races. Oxygen air brake. A braking mechanism that runs on pure oxygen. It also could be weaponized for battle situations if necessary. Well, yeah, pure oxygen can explode with quite strong explosions. Fluorescent paint used on the white whale. High phosphorescence gives it the ability to emit absolute light without a reduction in intensity. And why is that good? On a scale. Because there was a mission to collect that for scale paint. Are you supposed to, you know, use camouflage or something? Instead something that glows in the dark. Special control jointer. This active is strong yet compact part by jointing and supporting large objects above the ground. Currently used as a gravitational control device. Doom mask. Seemingly both mechanical and organic, this mask-shaped object has the ability to absorb body fluids. And somebody copied the SCPs. The outfitter Alexa gave it the name Pit in Excitement. Did they really just copy the mask from the SCP database? Because that's literally that. Regabrus Shock Stone. Well, there was the counters too, that also kinda based on an SCP, how they do stuff. Its rock formed in a lightning storm stores lightning energy. It provides an electrical charge like a battery, but can be quite unstable. Superior Scepter. Ornately decorated scepter speculated to have once been used as a ceremonial piece of high nobility. Pathfinder HB, who would have guessed, thought it's perfect fit for himself and gave it its name. Yeah. Guys, it's a V-time with Mars. Icarus Wings. An invention of Nopon who dreamed of taking to the skies. Shockingly ineffective toy that doesn't deter the many Nopon who optimistically plummeted to their deaths each year. Savage Sketch. Tablet depicting a scene of terror involving people fleeing from a dragon-like beast. Is this a reference to the first Xenoblade? Available is an unknown creature that may or not even exist. Proceed to where I came up with the name. And yep, the Zolon Dirt. Fertile soil that feeds by dissolving and absorbing insects and certain small animals. Most geologists believe it has have to find agricultural potential. Brutality plus 10. Okay. Cynical with a complex dimpled surface. While it somewhat resembles a key, the murderess' first thought was how she could use it to pummel people. Suffice to say, she came up with the name. And looks like she's also a D&D player. Oh yeah, that's the mission thingy. Okay. Aquatic Sacripole. Splinter second Genzig. Raptor Hornet. Sha! Missile fighting. What does Mizas more doing here? Wait, these missiles kind of look like Mizas. Piccolo the Panzer. Third. Quick Shred. Revolver Barrage Zig. True Queen Command. Whoa! Those launchers. Wow. Something is still missing. Oh, right, the Marno Gatling. It is. Huh. Always Quaracolister. Procedure Zig. Zigel. Okay, back to NLA once again. And hopefully for the last. I don't have to go back and forth once again. Huh. Is the water thingy. Hanbara. I came at the behest of a human. I'm aware that many areas of iniquity are beyond the scope of human knowledge. Yeah, they somehow had access to water. The anomaly was more than one human could puzzle through, so I reached out to the Orpha for help. I suppose this is what you humans would call a bad feeling. I've been analyzing the visual samples since Julius came to me, and I'm concerned. I worry that this phenomenon may have serious implications to the Orpha's very existence. However, I must be extremely cautious and thorough in my work. As such, I require more samples. Then go out there and get it! I start to get tired of running back and forth. Well, they won't be hard to find. Them buggers are multiplying again somehow. Tissue samples from 6 more individuals should do. Go to the volcano and get it yourself. That should be enough to reach a conclusion. I only hope it will not agree with one. What's the hypothesis? I will prefer not to speculate until I'm more certain. It's not really clean to annihilate him. It's even on rhythm. But really, it's even on rhythm. Putting off things you don't want to deal with isn't very logical. Let's see as humans and you orphans have that in common. One strand of tissue samples should get us to the bottom of this. So yeah, we need 6 more please. Buddy, I'm gonna grab you with my scalp, drop you up to the volcano, toss you into it, and then you can have your samples. This has been a lot of work, and I appreciate it. Already, will you pay my fuel costs and everything? Now this for 30,000 credits. As Jensen would say, I ain't signed up for this. Oh, you weren't here before. Person from the Middle Kingdom? Who you might be? Just chilling in the shoreline like this.
カイトは先手を取ります突撃すればいいんだサイドワインだインターセプト僕たちの勝利です
お怪我はありませんか？
カイトは
Oh, I have full weapon. Right. I can make this even stronger.
目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね
I forgot that I had that augment. Oh, wait, no, it's this one. Plus 60%.
やりましょう。
カイトはマテリアルバースト接近戦に持ち込んで僕たちの勝利です
次も頑張りましょう。
Wow.
カイトは先手を取ります突撃すればいいんだサイドワインだ
9,000? What 9,000?
終わった戦いを振り返るのは今じゃないカイトは
行くわよ。
目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね
お怪我はありませんか？
カイトは先手を取ります突撃すればいいんだ目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね
いい動きだったわね。
はっ
Back to enemy one more time. And I also supposed to have the lobster mission now, right? But it's not there, but I even have the intel now. Maybe I have to pick up the first one, but here. Rise of the Blood Lobster. I heard about that one. It's one of the most tedious missions in Xenoblade ever. To collect exploding fleshy lobsters. Cause why not? Does it look like you get an answer, Humbrak? As the visual population continues to expand? Right, so I suspected as much. I never felt this way before. Never felt this clue, I suppose you could call it. The visitor at this one is the results combined with the fact that their numbers continue to grow makes it conclusive. Though I'm shocked, to be frank. It is a conclusion I didn't wish to think possible. Well, Owa mankind reverse and always also exists within the bodies of these visuals. And this Owa you talk about is what exactly? It's a virus that, exists within the bodies of the Overfed, but further explanation can wait. For now, we need to formulate a plan to deal with this new development. By the way, it is a virus that can transfer your knowledge and also kind of connects you into a semi-sentient hive mind. That sounds like 8173 and the others. Do you have no connection to the ruins too? While living within the indigents seem to be the root cause of the mutations. They apparently act as a kind of virus on their host. So it wasn't the best idea to let the bug people occur the water that can multiply them. Oh, what is this? Owa and out. Fear possesses ignorance, but that's chapter 9. Present for hope, chapter 10. Ask on remember Sasso, chapter 10. Thinking makes it so, chapter 9. Custodian's duty 11. Understand the man. I could do that one, but I'm not upgrading Yelp right now. Until each girl, chapter 10, Haywire. But the scale was not available yet. Bootcamp, Not available yet. Well, that leaves opposites heart to heart. And then the O and out. And write the tail agreement too, right. Man, chapter 7 has a lot of missions. I didn't start the main story mission yet.
No. No.
Is Bose here? No. No, no, he's down there. I thought it's up here, but no. That marker is down here. Pum pum pararum pum pum. No. Oh wait, no. Oh no. As CG would say, oh shit, here we go again. Well, technically not again because I didn't play this game yet, but still, I heard about this mission. Uh-oh. Clip, clip, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps. Is the death creeping up behind you, or they were your own steps as you ascend to the gallows? Either way, each step brings you closer to your own land. The end begins. Good morning, good morning. Okay. I am the Blood Lobster, a dead man who crawled his way free from the deepest, blackest pits of hell. But today, I am also your guardian angel. But first, a game. Do you see that toy in front of you? Pick it up and throw it as far as you can. Hurry now. If you don't, boom! It's true, it's true. Listen to its heart and don't believe me. Clip, clip, clop. Do you hear that? The footsteps. Is death creeping up behind you? Oh, this is the same. Okay. Well, I know what's the deal here. Yeet. I am the Blood Lobster, Grim Reaper of New LA. You owe your life to me. Humans, Xenos, none of it matters. This rotten ark and everyone on it will end in a wall of fire and pain. No one gets out alive. Do you hear those little heartbeats? I left 100. Why is it supposed to be just 60? Of these adorable little presents all around the city. You are the only one who knows. But if you tell another soul, boom! Uh-oh. I hear Death's footsteps getting closer. I start running if you hope to beat me to the bank. Planted explosives around New LA. Retrieve the Cuddy-Torres night bombs. Do I see those numbers right? I heard about this mission. And now I'm going to experience it. And when you think that the Turkish diplomacy was long, oh, don't wreck it. I can't even finish it yet because I heard that you need the flight module for it. As long as you're you here, Rebel, the countdown will not stop. Now run and suffer. Dance the Matthew of your own inexorable failure. Oh, I almost forgot to mention something important. I have some of my fist little babies in places that can only be reached with a scout. You don't have one yet. It's time to pull up those grown-up pants and get clearance from that idiot commander of yours. That's all for now. The next thing you hear from me will be BOOM! Don't keep my little babies waving. Tick tock, tick tock. Also, this mission kinda reminds me in the first Xenosaga. You could get emails, and depending on how you reply them, you could change some stuff here and there. And there was one where you had to hunt down a hacker who constantly sends you clues. And potentially you can even solo yourself, because you can pick the wrong choice, save the game, and after that you constantly get the game over. If you pick the wrong choice, it's quite obvious what the right choice is, but still you could stop yourself. If you only have a single save, pick the wrong choice, save after it. You're screwed. Oh, you got Shrebel. I'm just straightening out a ne'er-do-well. He performs new and useful action function for New LA, yet complains about his lot in life constantly. Therefore, I took upon myself to set him straight. At the end of my lecture, the young hoodlum attempted to tackle me. I was pleased to see he still had some spirit, but the follow-through was quite lacking. He continues to scorn the duties that have been assigned to him, and something must be done. And considering taking him out of the city on a blade assignment that demonstrates the life or death stakes we're dealing with, what do you think? At the very least, it should give him a renewed appreciation for what it means to live within the high walls of New LA. Well, that too, but yeah, it's a nice idea. I thought you might like it. A man must know himself before he can find meaning in his life. There are many ways a New LA citizen can contribute without ever setting foot on the field of battle. It's all about spirit. If you can find a way to get through to him, I believe he can change. So then, would you consider to be an appropriate first send for his treatment? Tyrant, yeah, defeat the tyrant, yes. Okay, I took it. And got flattened instantly. The collectible made it over a New LA. Yeah, that. Ha! You good man. How could one know no order of his own possibly maintain it for the others? I think it'd give him an interceptor job instead. As soon as the risking his life should eliminate all sorts of truths for him. Well, I'm looking to bring him to maintenance center. It's good doctors are able to patch him up. He'd begin his paid assignment at once. That way to make the man he's about to become. And thanks, Jose, because of you we started one of the most tedious quests ever created. No! Will you help find me my pigeons? No! They exploited the biggest of a gamer! Sugary drinks? No. Grind every game to 100%. Or how was that? I don't know the English dub, I only know the Hungarian one. The console. In the presence, then within. Final boss is the console. Okay, can't get those yet. Chapter 10. Bose at the... okay, in the morning. Chapter 7. Copy VFFs. Prawn, sweet prawn. Those are done. Chapter 7 not yet, it's 95% of Noctilium, that's also done. And 2 stars with HB, 2 hearts with HB. Prawn, sweet prawn, that's done, but chapter 9 not yet. Over and over out. Chapter 7, yes. Right, let's get possessed thingy. Wait, let's go assist of the morning. Wait, you can go into the cathedral or what? Or it's on the top of the roofs. Aha! How am I supposed to screen my way up there? because yeah, that won't work. Great. How do you get up there? Because I don't think that you can have a personal jetpack or something. Oh, Intel.
この話はどうですか
Ah. I don't know how Bozzy got up here, but he did. Onushi? Use Archaic language. It's a two-figure rebel. I don't expect to encounter you here. But me neither. I'm not on duty. I come here to meditate. I set my entire being on the goal of finding wisdom, but such as a thing is not easily attained. Yeah. I take the question to mean, how do you end up becoming so strangely pious? My religious journey began many decades ago on my first mission as a platoon leader in Asia. Led astray by bad intel, my platoon was isolated in the jungle and eventually overrun. A girl from a nearby village found me on the brink of death and saved my life. And there, I learned the most wonderful lesson. I just wanted to say 2 hours later. Well, 1 hour later. It began with learning how to make a basic rice porridge. It is a simple but powerful food, one with the power to change lives. It certainly returned me to life. But what happened after that, you ask? 2 hours later. On the second day after my platoon was ambushed, they came for me. Just as I finished saving my parents and the helicopter lifted into the air, it was hit by a rocket. 3 hours later. And from the background it's more. And so it wasn't until the 49th day that I was finally reunited with the army. And after that, 24 hours later. And that's how I came to here. Admittedly, I omitted several decades there, but I believe I was able to convey the gist of it. If you'd like to know more, come speak with me again. Next time I fill in with a few of the blanks. Shall wait you, O seeker of knowledge. What was that? And how come that my scat isn't fully charged yet? So there is that TCG one. Oh, there they are. A thought of the divine Owa coexisting within organisms as a primitive as a biovisual is shocking. I knew you guys multiplied your division, but this revelation about your Owa is even more of a surprise. We already know about that. Use the water and just divide to 2. Ova, please. The power of the Ova protects all Orphe. It is as a god to us. 8173. As death approaches, we are able to divide and live on so long as the Ova resides within us. So reparation by fission is a property of the Ova and not something intrinsic to the Orphe. The Orpha would not exist without the Ova, for without it, we could not propagate. The Ova and the Orpha are one, yet now it extends its influence to base creatures like the Biovisigal. So in the end, the Ova is a virus that heals its host and aids its reproduction. Okay, that part kinda sounds like Golgotha. Yet only the Orpha are capable of serving it as its host. That has always been the way. Really, that kinda sounds like Golgotha. And also the progenitor. And you have no idea why might it have reached out to these Visigals? I do not, honest. No, but that is preposterous. I will not even entertain the thought. What are you afraid of? Yes, I suppose the humans would describe this mental state as fear. But we often restrain our emotions in order to allow our rational action in all situations. So, do you have an idea what could have caused the Ova to migrate to Visigals or not? I do, but it remains a hypothesis only. This weapon has been altered to halt the activity of the Ova within the target. Please use it to destroy those Visigals. Apparently there are 10 or so affected via Visigals in Kaldros. This species is unchanged. Use this weapon to kill those 10 individuals. We should see an end to the sudden Visigal doubling. And there is one more thing I would like to verify. So please bring some tissue samples back with you when you're done. I will need more data to reach a sure conclusion. We need to stop this sudden boom in the Visigal population before it becomes a real threat. This affects the safety of everyone in ULA. I appreciate your help. Huh? Use the weapon Hambara gave to you to defeat the rapidly expanding population of mutilated indigents. What weapon? Savage is easy. Lynn, I can carry a Gatling, please. Thanks. It's supposed to work like this, right? And by the way, something like the Golgotha. Cherry! Even better. Back to the volcano one more time. Right, the gut part and the hive mind part kind of says either 173, but that it can revive and make reproduction better. That sounds like Golgotha. Or for Raven's term, G-Virus. It is stronger. They are also stronger. Yep, they are stronger. But this needs a bit more drastic measure. Otherwise we will be here for forever. And they are originating. Wait, I didn't use the... This one is still fine.
一撃決めます攻め続けましょうグラビティ
Here.
目的が果たせるまだ先です
いい動きだったわね
Yep. It didn't change. Sounds like my mistake. So I have to take them down manually. Oops. Guess I have to.
タイガー先手を取ります突撃すればいいんだサイドワインダーいい判断です悪くないですタイガー先手を取ります突撃すればいいんだインターセプトいい判断です
今日の献立は決まったリン
タイガーセリアルバースト
オーラで攻めましょう
サイドワインダー外さない
シールドウォーラー
Oh, I think it's gonna be AoE.
タイガー先手を取ります突撃すればいいんだインターセプト僕たちの勝利です
相当完了行きましょう
タイガー先手を取ります突撃すればいいんだ
この間は美味しい紅
Two more.
茶ごちそうさまでした
タイガー
新しいブレンドを
セリアルバース
オーラで攻めましょう
トサイドワインダーインターセプト僕たちの勝利です
いい動きだったわね
行きます
腕前
Wait, Lynn didn't test
タイ
it?
ガーセリアルバース
オーラで攻めましょう
トいい判断です
最初を弱体化します
Yep, Lynn didn't touch that one.
タイガーセリアルバースト
オーラで攻めましょう
サイドワインダー
いいダメージが入ったわ接近戦でリズムを維持して
目的が果たせるのはまだ先ですね
お怪我はありません
Okay, now we're good. Back to that one, please. Well, done. It's good to see you back safely. I will begin analysis on the samples at once. May I have them? Oh, and they have a weapon as well, if you please. It should be of no use for you now that the biomessages have been eliminated. There you go. Well, I now have a conclusive explanation why the Visages were the host of Dewa. Yeah, you sound dejected. Because it enters the death of one of my people. We numbered 7 in total when the ganglion brought us to Maya by force. But we only rescued 5 of you. One escaped before you humans came to liberate us, and the other acted to remain with the ganglion. Even we Orpha have individual expectations to the anonymous rule on rare occasions. Remaining 5 aside with you humans, trusting that you will be victorious in the end. But we heard nothing more from the one who escaped. We assumed he had successfully evaded the pursuers, sent by the ganglion and gone into hiding. Strand of analysis proved that he was devoured by a biovestigial instead. In the process of digesting the Orphean, the biovestigial became host of his Owa. Though that sounds simple enough, it is still quite unbelievable that the Owa and the vestigial could coexist in symbiosis. But you say this round of analysis was conclusive, right? Correct. But being confronted with evidence that the divine force governs the prosperity of my people can also dwell in common beasts is terribly shocking. Never thought I would experience such an emotion. Yeah, but it is good after all. Your have always been the only compatible host for the Owa. It's a special type of viral organism unable to survive anywhere but inside an Orphean body. Yep, it's what made us unique among other higher life forms. All recurrent instances of other organisms attempting to take the Owa into themselves have ended in failure. Our species cannot serve as host, let them multiply through division as they Orpha do. It should not be possible. Vestigial psychology is pretty primitive, right? Maybe that simplicity is what allowed them to be compatible with the Owa. It seems like it would be easier to find a creature with a basic biological system than with a more complex life form. Yep, that's why T and the others work better on animals too. Hey, don't let it get you down. It's unorphean-like. At the end of the day, it's just a virus, yeah? I will not allow you to speak of the Owa in that way. Oh crap, are you angry? This is rare. Like may appear the other races as a simple virus, they always are protector and the source of life, a divine spark if you will. I must insist that you be respectful. And that's absolutely fair, sorry if I upset you. It wasn't my aim. So long as you understand, in any case, you were successful in removing the Owa from the intelligence. That would not have been possible without your aid. You humans truly are a most useful species. Oh shucks, I got our interest on this. I tell you like that we'll continue the case for a long time to come. That will be most pleasing. What's sex serious? Defended an intelligence destroyed the Owa. Hopefully this will stop mutations from expanding any further. Or we're going to have a local edge of Subnautica. This is trade agreement one. Now what am I supposed to do with this one? Guess we can get that one now. Have another exit colors. Ah, just that one. Verus. Delilah. Okay, so with this one I just run around until I found something, because then I'm going to just look this one up. I don't want to run all around the city to get something.
Yeah.
Oh, huh. Dog. Then back to the barracks we go. I need me my dog. Oh wait, okay, it is the dog. That'd be good. You're compatible now. Huh. Oh, hello, Shepard. I was petting this cute dog. He was rubbing up against my legs and snapping. I think he really likes me. So food at home saying here. Yeah, you're too kind. Petting the dog like this makes me feel like we're back on Earth. Nearly is making progress, but it still doesn't quite feel like we're living the way we used to. Having pets around is a good first step for certain, but what else do you think ULA needs to feel like Earth again? Pizza. More like that. The zoo. Movie theaters. Oh yeah, zoo. A zoo, that would be nice. When we recover the Lifehold core, we can use the DNA stored in there to recreate the elements of Earth. Then people could interpret something that had previously only been seen in old database records. This will be especially important when we get our real bodies back and start having children. The generation of humanity should be able to experience the creatures with whom we once shared our world. Yeah. Trade agreement. Okay. Let's know what's the name of the mission. So trade agreement. Because I don't want to run all around the city until I find people who I need. Trade agreement. Wow, is this long? Oh. Because I can start with the bronze plata. And it's going to go into 2-1. Clinical Petrol Band. Yes, see an easier one here. So Bronze Plateau, Bronze Petromond, and then Sweet Bones, Silver Simius, and the Red Simius main. I think I have that one. Silver Evelo, Silver Evelo, Prawn Hunting Prowess, Silver Siphias. Okay, that's the easiest. Sonoric deck. Okay. What is the coordinate? 75537. Oh, that's the deck. Zuranik. You're the one. Yeah, Zuranik. Do you know about Mirror Life cards? They're a fad that's sweeping annually by storm. Cards are very well made, and almost all that we model can focus on right now. Some of us are even going bankrupt buying them. That's bad, right? You're also collecting Mirror Life cards? And you're trying to trade your way up to get the rare gold Hippopotamus card. That's wonderful. Maybe I could help out. But I suppose I could swap this Bronze Betterment card for the Bronze Black tie if you like. Yes? It's all yours, I guess. Good luck turning it into the gold Hippopotamus card. It seems to be so hard, but I guess we'll see, won't we? Okay, this one is done. Oh, Spectromon, Sweet Bones. Repent to dinner. Huh? The dinner. Is it? It's this one, right? This one here. No, it's not. Wait, which one is the dinner? Restaurant. No, it's a smaller building. Sports complex, yeah. Bazaar. Burst the quartz here.
ないか。
Which one is the winner?
知ってる？花ですね。
Is this the winner? No, restaurant was. This was. Which one of these? Oh. I am here. Nah. And then need a scan for this. Okay.
知ってる？
なんとなんと。
Huh? Can't really find the winner yet. Oh, okay. Because this isn't the winner. It's a restaurant. Wait, what? Oh, here. Going to do this quest and after that I have to stream. Where do I need to go?
そうだな。
言ってるでしょ。
Condition. You're the one who I need. Let's see. Yep. Many mirror life cards contain poisons, loathsome images. They stimulate the collector's urge in Zerbogan to choose myself. Do you happen to possess a Battlement card? And if so, will you trade for a suit? Well, more specifically, will you trade for the bonus of a suit? I have no cards to see, but bonus are quite nice. Doesn't half of them. Yep. Certificate card. I wish to demonize it in its very minute. Thank you. Here's sweet bones in return. Okay. And sweet bones. Armory LA. Pagukatsi. Focus. You have sweet bones, so wide and strong, very impressive. Wish my husband collected such bones. No, Can you get some real life cards? I took Silver Simius card from him. Will you trade for bones? Yeah. Truly, looks like it pays to ask. I should express wishes more often. Husband's cards were useful after all. I will have to tell him, though he will just weep and whine like a child. Bah, enough. I hope you enjoyed card. Definitely. Okay, and Silver Simius and the Simius main. Yep. Integrated protection plant. Huh? Guess who I need here? London.
ね
あ、
やれやれ。
うん。
そう、それでな。
聞いても聞いても
Looking at my life, Simius card makes London want to pet Simius main in real life. By being Silver Simius card and Red Simius main, he can take Silver Evelo card from London. There. Life also plays Simius main very different from what London think from looking at cards, so satisfying. Now, here is Silver Evelo card in the door. Let's looking for Golden Thomas card. Even London never see one in person. Man has long journey up ahead, but with luck and patience, anything is possible. Okay. 11 on deck. One's available. Pro hunting prowess. I love real life cards, but I got carried away. Neglected my wife, she got angry. 2 cards from me. It's probably for best. Still one Silver Evelo card. Do you have one? No cards to say, but I can offer a secret hunting knowledge of prone. Okay. I'm known for this card, thank you, Earthalian. Now I teach you ancient prone hunting prowess. The sweet learner, Earthalian. I name you honorary prone hunter. Okay. Prone hunting prowess. Wilbur. Left when Ishmael heals. Okay. Yeah, wife hail Ishmael. That's a nice movie reference there. Who's next? Pequod or Quack Quack? It's Pequod and Quack Quack is the same. Wowee. Oh, that's definitely Suimono. Why can't it be Sally too? Pepper! Enough, I give up. I cleared this gold top of the scar never existed in the first place. I wash my hands of my life cards. I'm out. From now on, I will dedicate my life of capturing one of every living minor creature. I wanna be the very best. You there, bring me some high-spec hunting gear, or at least some hunting tips, and I will reward you with a silver CPS card for my collection. Pro hunting prowess. Yes, they do have frail wisdom with that. That's very informative. In return, you claim my rare silver CPS card. What? You see the gold Hippopotamus card? You're wasting your time. I bought up more than half the Minor Life cards in circulation and found another one. It's a myth, I tell you, a legend. And you still won't give up, eh? Ignorance is a powerful thing indeed. Then go, continue to play about in desperation. Perhaps fortune will favor you. Not fortune, Xenoblade Wiki. Thornbarak. Man, you were so close to treasure. That's Thornbarak. Just 50 meters away from your treasure. We have a Mirror Life card in the park. It's yellowish glowing color and bears the image of an hippopotamus. Why pretty, it was no meaning for me, but I would gladly display a Cepheus card in my home. I say, will you trade this gold hippopotamus card for your Cepheus card? Definitely. My what trembles with delight. It seems the Cepheus card was the proper match for me. This gold hippopotamus card is yours. Perhaps someone awaits it as if I have awaited mine. Oops. Yeah. That's 99 of them. Boy. That's going to take for a while. Time bronze blood cards. Make 50 blood tests. Nice, what I was supposed to do with all these? But please, friend, find this friend is only hope for Farva. Get out there and find the gold hippopotamus cards soon. You mean this one? Shine, honorableness. It is gold hippopotamus card. Marva could swoon. Marva could find off into dreamland on the back of an excellent shiny hippopotamus. Continue. Oh, how beautiful Princess Marva will ride across the desert of waiting hours of princes and land of dreams. Journey will be hard, but pretty good and hippopotamus always that is the very speed of Marva. Ah? You! Marva just spent whole hour deep in Mirror Life World. Was Princess Marva to learn that the hippopotamus was the prince? And that he was transformed by evil wizard? Also, why does friend look so very tired? Marva will give friend a reward to cheer him up. Friend should be able to trade for something amazing. Multiple trading sessions, you eventually acquire the gold hippopotamus card. Marva has received such a rare item. The diving bottoms are with a diving mask. Rebreather. Well, blue. Oh, I almost was out this class. I accidentally got one. Huh. Okay, this is left for next time. Oh, there it is. Great. Okay. Maybe we're gonna do that a bit more, maybe not. We'll see. Stuffed lobster. Where is the update? Here. Nope, there's still something. The blood lobster. Blood lobster? From hunting prowess, plus down the performance its equity. Steadily grinding away in the hangar's night. Someone asked him to create another ridiculous invention. Most of these are already done. Instead, while you were looking irregularly in the magma phase of Colorus. Ooh, so exciting. It is. Giga Info 100. This is just sure. Okay, good. Now this is where I continue from next time. Thank you everyone for watching. If you liked it, then please like, share, subscribe and follow me. And don't forget to turn on notifications so you get notified when I am about to stream. And don't forget to check out my other channel on Twitch. You can find it there as Tigris Rebel. Thank you everyone, and I will see you soon with more Resident Evil Revelations 2. We're going to finish off Alex, and this time hopefully get a good ending for it. Then I need to go back to the second chapter with Casual, because I don't want to waste a lot of ammo on Pedro. To get the drill, and then get the remaining 3 Bagler away with Barry and Natalia. And after that there's the struggle and Little Miss something. The 2 Astro missions for it. But until then,